Hello, friends. Welcome back to PyroKitty's Tavern. As always, I'm April the PyroKitty, and today we are... Oh, hold on. Why is my... Oh, there's the music. Today we are finishing building the inverted sail tavern, Pirate Tavern. You can see up here we're celebrating International Pirate Month, also known as August. Feel free to throw cheese at me. It is a punny joke, but it's actually what it's called. It's August and International Pirate Month, and we are starting off with this pirate brick build of the inverted sail tavern, which so far is pretty dang cute. If you were looking at my schedule and saw that today I was supposed to be playing Return to Monkey Island, not doing Lego and brick building, we had to change things up because on Thursday I was unable to stream due to this little old man hurting his two right legs and gave us a little bit of a scare. No, he did not have a stroke. No, he is fine. His arthritis, he did something in the night, like while sleeping, that triggered his arthritis really bad. And yeah, it gave us a big ol' scare. We couldn't figure out what was going on. Well, I mean, I had a suspicion that it was just his arthritis acting up, but he was holding his front leg like really weird, and I was worried that it might have been dislocated or something. Santroa was worried that he had had a stroke. I honestly didn't think that was the case because he didn't have any other symptoms of a stroke. But at any rate, Wednesday night, I did not get any sleep. And when I say any sleep, I mean I did not sleep at all. I maybe got 30 minutes of just dozing. But no, like, real, sleep. And then on Thursday we were... Which fight is this? Is it this one? Yeah. On Thursday we were trying to figure out how to get him to the vet. We didn't really want to take him to an urgent care vet or the emergency room vet because he does not do well in either of those situations. He gets extremely stressed out. He doesn't even like going to his vet, who he has seen for years and years. So... And like I didn't think it was a serious enough matter to warrant him going to the emergency vet or anything like that. But I did want to have a vet at least look at it and make sure that it wasn't dislocated or anything. Go there. So... Thankfully, his normal vet, she doesn't usually do, like, emergency walk-ins. But she knows him, she knows his situation, she knows that he's over 18 years old, and she knows that he gets really nervous. And thankfully, we got up there, like, early in the morning, and the vet techs were like, she's going straight into surgery when she gets here. I don't know that she will be able to see him. And I was like, well, can we just hang out and can you ask her when she gets here? And thankfully the vet techs were willing to do that. And she actually saw us in the parking lot when she pulled in and went inside and was like, why is Azar here? He doesn't have an appointment today. And the vet techs, I guess, told her what was going on with him. And she was like, well, tell him to get in here. So she did thankfully see him, and and didn't feel, she said didn't seem that there was anything neurological. And of course, by that point, you know, he's walking better, but he was definitely still painful, like his leg was still painful. So she gave him an anti-inflammatory and sent us on our way. Hello there, CJ. How are you? So anyway, that was why I was not streaming on Thursday. Some of you were here last night. Sunproa and I did do a pop-up makers and crafting stream to work on our cosplay for DragonCon. It was not super successful. We learned that we cannot co-stream together because we're on the same Wi-Fi and it does not work at all. I'm doing well, CJ. How are you? Okay. But yeah, Azar gave us a bit of a rough day on Thursday. So I was tired. I debated for a long time whether I was going to stream or not. I think it was like 10:45 or so before I finally decided. And I felt so guilty about not streaming because, like, I could have. Suntroa had taken off work because he was worried about Azar. So Suntroa was here and could watch Azar. But I was just so tired. I was like, I feel like if I stream, I'm just going to, like, sit there and just stare at the screen. Had some coffee, so doing all right. Coffee is pretty good. I don't like regular coffee, like it's like hot. I don't like hot coffee, I guess is the best way to say that. I don't like hot coffee, but I do like ooh, dropping pieces. I do like iced coffee, especially flavored iced coffee. Not a big fan of the flavor of coffee, I guess, is the kicker. But if it's got some good flavoring in it and it's a decent, not bitter coffee, like I know some types of coffee, they're real bitter, and that's not my favorite at all. But yeah, I feel real bad I didn't stream for you guys on Thursday. Like that, I could have. Suntroa was home, so he could watch Azar, and we were home, so I was present to stream. But I was like, if I try and stream and build Lego, it's just gonna be a silent stream of me just building silently, kind of not being able to focus on anything. And just I was so exhausted, and I am not a person that can really nap. No matter how tired I am, if I try to nap, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, like I tried to nap on the couch. It did not. No, I am just a type of, I just can't nap. I don't know. I guess some people just can't nap, and I'm one of those people. Looks like we're gonna build a little mini clock here, so that's fun. But yeah, so I'm back today. I started a little bit early. Sorry for those of you who got surprised by that, but I'm gonna be going until we finish this build. We still have another like bag after we finish this bag, so, and that bag looks like it's pretty chunky, so I'm sure I'll be going for plenty enough time to make sure no one loses a streak. If you didn't already lose it last night, that was, I guess, a streak breaker stream last night, and it did not go very well at all. Our internet just cannot handle it, especially with Suntroa. He was on Wi-Fi because he's streaming on his on the laptop in a different room. Oh, like I keep hearing a weird echo, and I figured out what it was. My mod view is being loud. But yeah, Suntroa, he's streamed from the laptop before in his art studio when he's done a traditional media stream. But I think the kicker... We have a clock. Look, guys. It's like legit clock. Focus. Focus. Camera. You're supposed to autofocus. Part of the reason I have you. Well, you'll just have to believe me. It's an actual clock. With like, it's set to 10, no, 6:50 something? Yeah, pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, we did not have a good day on Thursday, and yesterday's stream attempt was not good. He is going to try again. Just him streaming. I completed my bits of my costume that I could do on stream. So I won't be joining in outside of, I'll be modding for him and, you know, in chat, but I won't be streaming. I got a clock. Clock. And he might do that again on, because he still has some more painting and assembly and stuff that he can pretty easily do on stream. So that is something to pay attention and watch out for. But how are y'all doing? Anything fun going on? Anybody going any conventions? It seems like it's convention season. Keep hearing people going to conventions. Need to spin you this way without breaking the trees, so hopefully I can manage. So... Did I put the door in backwards? I did. Welcome in, Grimlock Eat Fish Sticks. Your name. How are you doing, Grimlock? Hope things are going well. We are gonna finish building the inverted sail tavern today. I am determined to destroy these palm trees. I swear. Okay. Don't they look nice? What looks nice? The brick set? I do really like this brick set. It is a good brick set. I recommend it. Next page. Bad thing about third-party sets is they never have digital books. Yeah, I'm gonna condense this. I think I have down to enough. Consolidate to one tray. Make my life a little easier. Which one is next after this? So for now, next up is going to be we're gonna be playing Return to Monkey Island starting on Thursday. And then our next brick build will be in September, but it's going to be later in September than usual. Towards the end of August, I'll explain what's going on in September. September is going to be a little crazy for the tavern. I won't... Woo! Dropped that like knocked everything off. I won't be streaming a whole lot in September. Yeah, usually what I'll do is I build one brick set a month towards the beginning of the month, and then I play a cozy game or sort of a lighter game, and then we do another brick set the start of the next month. Usually during the first week of the month. Sometimes it doesn't fall that way, just depending on how my schedule goes. Oh, I'm putting up our last wanted poster. Return to Monkey Island is the newer game in the series. So Monkey Island series is an older series, but Return to Monkey Island came out just a couple years ago. 2003 or 2004, I think. So it is a newer return to the series. Yeah, it's a newer one. I have not played it all the way through. I'm hoping to be able to finish it on stream. We'll see how things go. Things don't always work out how they're supposed to. But our plan is to try and finish it on stream. They usually aren't terribly long of games, so... But yeah, it's called Return to Monkey Island. Like I said, I think it just came out 2023, 2024, something like that. And it's got sort of updated graphics. And it looks pretty cool. We're gonna have fun with it. Anybody who's played any of the Monkey Island series knows they're full of puns and good times. So we will be starting that. Yeah, Monkey Island is fun. Like, we're gonna be starting that on Thursday. I'm gonna be finishing this today. And then, like I said, September is gonna be crazy. I guess I can go ahead and start talking about it. I'm gonna talk about it again later towards the end of the month, but I can go ahead and start talking about it now. So, Santroa and I have 2 big trips in September that are gonna take up a lot of time. And I debated a lot about how much I was going to stream. And in the end, I decided I am going to stream only once in September. And it is going to be a big stream. It is my 2-year stream anniversary. And we're going to be celebrating that on... Oh, goodness. I didn't pull up the date because I didn't expect to talk about it today, but no reason we can't. That is going to be on September 20th. Yeah, sorry, my Alexa was going off. We're going to be starting on September 20th, or we're going to start early on September 20th and have a very long all-day stream celebrating my 2-year stream anniversary. And we're going to build a pretty big brick set. I haven't quite decided, but it is going to be some Lord of the Rings themed brick set. Yeah, Alexa, go to sleep. I started early, and so I have her set to remind me when I should start stream in case I get sidetracked. And this is normally when I'd be starting stream, so it was her reminder for me to start stream. I'm already streaming, lady. But, yeah, so we're going to be doing a Lord of the Rings theme build on September 20th as part of my stream anniversary celebration. It's also my affiliate anniversary. I celebrate them together because they happen very close together, like within a month of each other. So I just mark the time all at once. That makes life easier for me. So yeah, look forward to that next month. Like I said, it's a month away still. But otherwise, September is very busy for me. You probably won't even see me much around Twitch. Like, I'll pop in, like, keep my streaks and stuff. But it's just gonna be one of those months where... That is the wrong color. We have Dragon Con at the start of the month, which is what we're making our cosplay for. That's our current con crunch. And then towards the end of the month, we have a family wedding on the literal opposite corner of the country. We are in Florida, and this wedding is in Washington State. Literal opposite corner. Oh, almost missed a step. And both of those, not only do they take time themselves, but there's also a lot of prep time. The wedding is a Gothic themed wedding, so we have to prep our clothing for that. And then obviously Dragon Con, we have to prep our cosplays, which takes time. So yeah, we're just gonna be a little crazy in the month of September. And I was like, you know what? I was just gonna try and stream just a few days, but I was like, I'm just gonna be so busy and stressed. I just don't want to. I won't be able to multi-focus, multitask very well, focusing on stream and trip stuff. So I figured it'd be best. I'm just gonna do one big long stream. I'm probably gonna do like a 2,000 piece brick set on the 20th. That's what it's currently looking like. And just have one big long stream in September and then take the rest of the month off. That'll also give me some time to relax and recharge. West Coast. So we're actually not going to be on the coast. We're going to Spokane, Washington, which is on the inland side of the state. But I'm still excited. We're in Florida. Like we don't have seasons here, and apparently when we go, sort of this leaves are going to start probably changing and stuff. So we're excited because we don't get to experience seasons much. We've been in Denver for early fall before, so we got to see some of the leaves changing then, but not as far north as Spokane, so we're excited. There. And we're gonna do some exploring. Yeah, you don't have season either. Yeah, like that. What are seasons? Leaves changing color. That's weird. That means they're dead, right? Yeah, Florida is notorious for just not having seasons. Yeah, summer and more summer. That's pretty much it here. We might have like a week of winter. And then it's gone. We have like hot summer and slightly and cooler summer, but not like cold. It's just, instead of being highs in the 90s and 100s, it's highs in the 80s and 70s. All right, that's coming together nicely. Last year you had like 3 days maybe. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here. And lately our winter days have been like crazy. Like we had snow the year before last, and even last year, or like this past winter, we had a little bit of snow, which was crazy. We don't get snow ever. But like it was there and gone. Like can't wait for December. Yeah, I can't wait for it to not be almost 100 degrees outside, because right now we can't go outside like ever. You melt immediately. All right, we're almost done with bag 2 here. Centro and I are excited about Dragon Con. It's so funny because we weren't planning on going this year. We had this, we know we have the wedding the end of September. We're not gonna go to Dragon Con. It's too expensive. And, we have the wedding to worry about and travel for that and everything. And then we realized, did I forget a step? I must have. Then we realized that, oh yeah, sure did. Forgot a whole step. We realized that it is the 40th anniversary of Dragon Con this year, which we're like, oh man, we can't miss the 40th anniversary celebration. So we're not going for the full weekend. That was by the time, so Dragon Con, if anybody who isn't familiar with like convention pricing, the prices usually, the closer it is to the convention, the price goes up. So like right after the previous year convention is the lowest price, and that's when we would usually buy tickets if we knew we were going. And then as the time passes, the ticket price goes up and up and up pretty substantially. So by the time we realized that we would want to go, the full weekend ticket price was too high. And also finding rooms that are affordable is difficult. Come on, click on there. There we go. Here it's fun, same as your... Yeah, I think most conventions follow that kind of stepped pricing, you know, as the closer to the convention. So, just last minute for us, it was a couple months ago, we decided that we would go, but we'd only go on Thursday and Friday. So... relatively short time period, and sorry, trying to see where these go at the same time I'm talking. But we decided we were just gonna go. Yeah, we won't spend that much money on food. Food is always so expensive. And food is so expensive, as well as like just the room and everything. And then we still ended up breaking part of our agreement with ourselves. We're like, okay, well, we're just gonna go for Thursday, Friday. We'll see, they have a big parade Saturday morning. We didn't get tickets for Saturday, but we'll go see the parade just as spectators, because you don't have to have ticket to watch the parade. And then we'll leave Saturday after the parade. But we're like, we won't get new cosplays. We'll just use cosplays that we already have on hand, because we have several older cosplays, and we're like, we could just rewear cosplays. That's fine. Then we decided, oh, well, maybe we could just update some, you know, we have like a really casual Link and Zelda. Maybe let's just see how much it is, just to update those a little bit. And then we just ended up getting whole new cosplays for Link and Zelda, and fell down a rabbit hole. But why do you need tickets for a Zarkon? Welcome in, Ungoy. We get a Zarkon every day, see? Little man. Oh jeez, these pieces are underneath everything else. How are you doing, Ungoy? I'm gonna take out these big pieces. I don't know why I put them underneath everything. That's 4x8. I need 4x6. Curses past me. Putting so much together. Has a baby opossum. Oh, yes! I do remember seeing a picture of the cute baby opossum in... was it Casey's Discord? I can't remember, but I remember seeing pictures, and it's so cute. Baby opossum, so cute. Sunpro and I have rescued a baby opossum before. when we lived at our last house, we found one, that house had like a privacy fence, and we found one kind of like tucked in, like there's a post on a privacy fence, and then there's like the actual fencing, and there's usually like a little gap, and we found one sort of stuck in that gap. It wasn't like stuck, it was kind of hiding there, but we could tell like maybe that its mother had either left it there, it fell off there, or it was like the middle of the day. It should not have been there. So we rescued it. It was definitely hungry. We ended up taking it to a local wildlife place, and they took care of it. I don't actually know what happened to it. They never really, they're not the type of rescue that really lets you know how things happened afterwards, but it was in pretty healthy condition when we had it, so I can't imagine that they weren't able to rehab it and release it back to the wild. This is challenging. There's so many of these dark brown pieces. I might have to take out some of these big pieces and just set them aside, just so I can see. Okay, that's better. But yes, I saw your adorable little opossum. Where are you? Nope. Where are you? Alright, take that off. There's too many dark browns. Why would they put this many dark browns? Travesty. Right in front of my face. Was planning on releasing her last night, but she seemed really slow, so she's still here. May call it in still. Baby animals are a little tricky to know how they're going to do. Hoping she's just exhausted and needs rest. Yeah, it's hard to tell when they're exhausted or when they're ill. Yeah, we didn't, when we rescued the baby opossum, it was years ago now, we were not in a situation where we could try ourselves to get it back to healthy. We were in a very small, like 600 square foot little apartment, and we had a Tsar, and he was still a puppy at that point. And, we just did not have the space or really the know-how Oh, good. I can get rid of... Where did that big window? There it goes. I can get rid of the big window. Yeah, the close-up cam is probably not giving y'all much of a great view this time. Yeah, anybody who saw my post about Azar on Thursday, once again, he is fine. Just gave us a little bit of a scare, but it's just his arthritis. He still has arthritis. We have decided we're not going to give him more of the anti-inflammatory, though, just because he's already on so many medicines, and he has a... His liver is technically fine, but he doesn't have a gallbladder, which means his liver has to work harder. And so we try to baby his liver as much as possible. So if we don't have to give him medicine, we try to not. So that's kind of the mentality we're going on this one, is he doesn't, you know, he's gonna have arthritis. There's unfortunately nothing we could do about that. But we got him back to his levels before his episode Wednesday night. I still don't even know how he managed to hurt his leg. Like, I really don't know. But he certainly did. He hurt 2 of his legs. Our vet was worried he had had a stroke, but I wasn't, because he didn't have any other symptoms of a stroke. So... Apparently there's hot dog somewhere in here. Hot dog, where are you, hot dog? Oh, there's part of the hot dog. Somewhere around here is the bun of the hot dog. Hot dog bun, where are you? Thought I would have put it in here with these other random shapes, but I don't see it in there. Oh. Those look like a different color. I hate... Your dog used to get seizures, you hated it? Yeah. One of my childhood dogs, she passed away when I was in high school. As she, like, towards the end of her life, she started having seizures, and that was not something I care to relive anytime soon. The hot dog broke the table. Mighty dog. Okay, I'm just gonna take this off while I put stuff on the table, because it just keeps breaking. There. And then just a random rum. Yes, it does have a label on it. It says rum. Camera, you are having some serious focusing problems. It's our little table scene with hot dog. Don't forget the hot dog. Sausage in a bun. Okay, what is it wanting us to do here? Oh, no. This way. We do have ads incoming. I will stop building during the ads. I'll probably set out my pieces for my next step or so, but I won't build during the ads, so don't worry about missing anything. I do run a 3-minute ad break once an hour to eliminate pre-rolls and just get them all out of the way at once. Gives a good opportunity to stretch, hydrate, get up, stretch your legs if you need to. And then come back and watch some more brick building. Yeah. This is tricky. Alright, so it wants that one to go there. So there's bricks on the bottom. So I can't press it down. Oh, of course, I just dropped a piece of the railing and it vanished. Good timing for the ads. I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'm actually gonna go look for where this piece of railing went. And we will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, I am back for those that can still hear me. Had to do some gymnastics to reach it. It went like the furthest corner. I'm gonna go ahead and put this piece on during the ads. Everybody hydrate. Make sure you unshrimp yourself. Oh, excuse me if you could hear that yawn. 30 seconds remaining in the ads. Ooh. Another yawn. Need to stop that. I've already had 2 glasses of tea today. I don't need another. Welcome back from the ad break. We are going to just get right on back to building. And we have 3 big old trays. Oh, jeez. I have a stack of coupons on my desk, and the trays have decided to eat them. Sorry, I bumped the... I just bumped the, close-up cam trying to get those all out of the way. So I can rotate my trays freely here. Azar's being such a good boy. I will have to take at least a break if I'm not done building by 3:30 or 4-ish. Actually, no, by 3:30. I will need to take a break and go feed Azar. He doesn't need fed right now. We don't feed him until 3 or 3:30, but just a heads up. Probably on that next ad break in an hour, I'll probably take an extended break so that I can go feed him. Suntroa is at work tonight, so it's on me to get him fed. And he's not been really into his food, so it might take a little bit. We make his food from scratch because that's how we found the best way to get him to eat. But we make it twice a week. So we make it on either Monday night or Tuesday morning, and then we make it on Thursday night or Friday night. One day a week he has some old prescription dog food, just to kind of mix it up during the week. But his, what we call his day 3 food, which is today because we made it on Thursday night, so that's Friday, Saturday, Sunday is day 3. The day 3 food is his least favorite. We are convinced it maybe just starts to not smell as fresh. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not gone off or anything. I just don't think it smells as appetizing to him anymore. So the day 3 food, unless he is feeling A+ perfect and really into eating, chances are he's not really gonna want to eat it, and we kind of have to fight him a little bit for it. Not like force him to eat. We just have to mix. We call it gravy, but it's a type of meat baby food that has pretty low fat to it. So we mix that in there, and that seems to help on that day 3 slowdown. Okay, making a bit of a curvy bit here. There is a tiny gnat. Here in Florida, we call them no-see-ums. There is one buzzing around my desk, and it is driving me crazy. It keeps flying into my face. And every time I try and spot it away, I can't catch it. Driving me mad. So if you see me just like randomly swoosh across the desk, that's why. There's a fly. Or a little no-see-em, they're just little gnats. And they're disproportionately annoying for their size. They also will bite you, and they leave pretty gnarly bites. There we go. Got a parrot. Went to adjust my headphones and everything fell. I'm apparently having one of those days today. This is in here. There. Got some fun shapes going on here. Oh, did I miss a step? Well, no, I didn't miss a step. I missed part of a step. Welcome in, Brutus. How are you? Thank you for popping in. We are building this setup here. It'll eventually look something like that. We are celebrating International Pirate Month. By starting out with this inverted sail tavern, brick set. And then starting on Thursday, we're going to be playing Return to Monkey Island. So, celebrating Pirate Month here in the tavern. But thank you for popping in. I think we're building the second story here. You know what, I'm gonna set this aside so I have more space. Watch, as soon as I set that aside, it's gonna be like, and attach this. Like, dang it. Thought we were done with that for now. I need to spread out some. This bag has a lot of pieces. Okay. This is very difficult to build. So it has these 3 bricks on the bottom. They keep getting in the way of... Like, it won't stay level, so I have a struggle to get everything pushed down early. Got some fun shapes going on here. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be kind of part of a hull of a ship. We got a little micro build coming in here. I like micro builds. Gold pieces coming into play. Definitely seems like a fun set. It is so far. This is by the brand I Am Brick. Exclamation point build will get you a link to the build itself. A link on Amazon so you can purchase it if you'd like. I am not sponsored in any way. I just want to make sure you know where I got it in case you want it yourself. It is the I Am Brick builds. I am liking this. It is very neat, very unique, and pretty fun so far. Pretty fun so far. We're making a little record player here. Oh, this no-see-um gnat is driving me crazy. There you go, there's our little record player. Little phonogram. Like the use of the antenna for the little needle arm. There we go. That was fun. I like little micro builds. Yeah, I love these little micro builds. They're always so fun. Oh, it's bigger than that. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I need another one. Draft. Yeah, this brand is I Am Brick, and I am pretty impressed with it. I have definitely built worse quality brands. These click together pretty easily. It has the same shortcomings as most third parties. One, the bags are really big. Like, this is all bag 3. Like, all of this is bag 3. So that's a little crazy. There it is, hiding. And it doesn't have digital instructions, which is a minor nitpick, but I prefer to have digital instructions. I just find them a lot easier to work with when I'm streaming, especially. So, I mean, it's a nitpick, but I like to give my opinions on the third-party set, then that's my opinion on this one. It is pretty good. Would I buy another brand, another set from this brand? Yeah, I would. Nope. Not that brown. This brown. Okay, so right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the upstairs of the tavern. Not my tavern. This is the Inverted Sail Tavern, not PyroKitty's tavern. But, you know, we're gonna build it anyway. There we go. Mimicking some shapes here. And next page. All right. What is next? Oh, another table. Got a chicken leg. Or turkey leg, probably. Bigger than a chicken. That's a turkey leg. Another rum bottle. Anybody who didn't see the rum bottle earlier. I've got to work on this camera because it should be focusing far better than it is. My camo app must be either need an update or something. Okay. Build our little table here. Turkey leg in the middle of the table. Oh, had a sneeze sneak up on me. Three up, three in. Yeah. Another rum bottle, as is appropriate in a pirate tavern. Gotta have plenty of rum bottles. Can't run out of rum. All right. Oh. This needs to go in one. I miscounted. That go there? No, one. There we go. Had to do a little bit of unbuilding. Come here. There we go. Okay. Well, that song ended suddenly. All right. I don't know why my sinuses have decided to start draining, so if I mute suddenly, it's because I'm sneezing. And if I don't make it to the mute button, I apologize for sneezing in your ear. I promise I am trying to make it to the mute button. Okay. We got that, we got that, that. Okay. So... go. Some shapes going that way, and next page. I'm running out of space. All right, that. Okay. I keep almost losing my place because it's all the same color. It is. Okay. You go there. Get in there. And you go. No! I was afraid of that. Where'd it go? There it is. What way does this go? Yeah. So many of the same color, I keep forgetting which step I've done, which step I need to do. That. Yeah, when I build Lego, because their bags are so much smaller, I don't usually like sort out each step, but these are so much bigger. We got some swords. Got some cutlasses. Some crossed cutlasses going up on the wall here. There we go. I knocked a table over. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna make like a deer head, I think. Turn that. Is that it? Yes. Ah, this no-see-um is driving me crazy. There it is. All right, let's see how they build this. go. Flip it over? No. What are we doing? There we go. Oh, I did that wrong. I was like, what did I do wrong? This is an interesting way of making like a deer head taxidermy for a wall. See if this showed on this little camera. It's pretty clever. There we go. That was fun. Okay, what's next? There we go. Oh, I need 4 of those. Okay, and then we're gonna spin again. Did I make those too far apart? Hold on. Need to flip back a few and see, did I make these too far apart? I sure did. That's okay though. It is an easy fix. We're making a roof, guys. We're roofing her in. Okay. So this one here. Adding some decor to the top. Once again, we've got a bunch of the same color here, so trying to make sure I'm looking at the correct step, which I was not, but now I am. We're good. Everything is fine. How are you? We're not gonna break anything. Right. So these are supposed to be like planks on the bottom of the ship. And so obviously it's a shipwrecked ship. So we're getting some uneven planks. It's intentional. Some semi-broken planks going on. Okay, gotta pick this up. Gotta do this one first. There we go. That's fun. Now, gonna be some wood planks, wood grain planks. Some overgrowth. Don't break the wall. Don't break the wall. Yes, I forgot to put triangle there. There we go. And now cover that. There we go. There we go, and almost done with this wall, and I think the timing is going to work out well for when I need to take a break. We'll see how it is here in a minute. I said I will have to take a little bit longer of a break today. I have to... Oh, welcome in, Amaze. Yes, it is International Pirate Month, also known as Argus. And we are celebrating in kind here. We are building this brick set right up here, the Inverted Sail Tavern. And after that, starting on Thursday, I will be playing Return to Monkey Island. So we're gonna have lots of puns. But yes, it is International Pirate Month. I just like to call it, I like to call it Argus. Argus. Shiver me timbers, it's Argus already. Rewatched the original Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy not long ago. Awesome. I am a fan of those shows. Next page. Yeah, we should be able to finish this outside wall before I have to take my extended break. Those. One of those. Good pirate fiction it is. It is. Not that. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one too. Where is the piece I need? It's somewhere in here. There it is. No, that's... I already picked up that wrong piece. It's right in front of my face. That's the best place to hide it. Okay. All right. I have a no-see-em, which is a type of gnat that's common here in Florida, and it keeps flying in my face, and it is driving me crazy. All right. Your headache during your streams for months. There's one single no-see-em, and it just keeps finding my face. It must have gotten in the last time I let Azar out. And it has just decided to be the bane of my existence. Tribute to the spider web outside your window. You haven't seen any recently. Probably a pretty accurate attribution. Okay. Rat. I knocked the table off. The rum's gonna fall over. Okay. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Why don't we go ahead and put that on there first, and then stick it on. And then we'll put this table back. There we go. What time is it? How long do we have before next ad? Now's as good a time as any to recommend The Godfather of All Pirate Fiction, Treasure Island by Robert Louis Stevenson. Indeed. Indeed, I agree. Long book, but good book, yes. I think I read that. I'm pretty sure I read it in probably high school. I read a lot of books over middle school or high school. And I do recall that being one that I enjoyed. Go. Okay, yeah, that's actually a really great place to stop for our break. Because we're about to start. I'm assuming whatever piece is gonna go over here. But, like I said, I am gonna take an extended break. It's probably going to be closer to 20 minutes because I have to feed Azar, and as you can see, he is asleep. So I have to wake him up and get him to eat. So it will be a bit of an extended break, about 20 minutes, and then when I get back, we will finish building the Inverted Sail Tavern. The ads will roll while I am gone. Let me swap over here. The maze game will be up. The instructions are... Come on. Oh, Amaze, thank you for the sub. You're just like sneaking in there with the sub last minute. Thank you, thank you. I need you to pick your sub ingredient, but I don't think that is on this scene. That's okay. Whoa, that's big. If you want to pick a ingredient, I am about to change up how I'm doing my ingredients. They're going to be Lego pieces in the future, so these are temporary. Some of these I might not actually have. I'm slowly working through what I've got. So if you want to pick one of those sub ingredients, I think we are after your sub, we are 2 subs away from completing this ingredient soup. Let's see, I think I have most of these. Yeah, feel free to pick any of those. If I don't have it, I will let you know. 3, please. That is the lime. Of course, I have the lime. Yay. So I will get that in with my ingredients here. Like I said, 2 more in the pot, and that will complete this. This mixture. And then I'm going to start a totally different method. We're going to be doing Lego pips or Lego plates instead. But again, thank you so much for that sub. There's the maze game, exclamation point maze. The instructions are a little bit up higher, but I'm also, that'll be going to be running in, I also have this puzzle up and going. If anybody is interested in doing the puzzle, it is pinned at the top of chat, or there's the link. Are you gonna load? Refresh. Got a pirate theme puzzle going on. That will be going if you tap that puzzle link, and I will be back. Like I said, give me about 20 minutes or so. I'll shoot to be back around 3:15, but again, it all depends on how Azar cooperates with eating, especially since he is asleep at the moment. But I will see you all in a little bit. All right, I am back. A little bit earlier than expected, but he ate. In that. And then we're gonna swap back over here. All right, welcome back, everybody. Azar ate. You can see him wiping his mouth. He still has well, he will always have basically a oral gum infection going on. He's on monthly antibiotics to try and at least keep it in check. And right now he's having a little bit of a flare-up, so he's been rubbing his face a lot more lately. But we are back. He ate 90% of his food. It was plenty. And we are gonna get back to building. Looks like I need to set this aside. I don't have enough desk space. Welcome in, Corteth. How you doing? Pirate Kitty, indeed. That's me. we are continuing our celebration of International Pirate Month. We're gonna finish building the Inverted Sail Tavern, as seen right up here in the corner. And then on Thursday, we will be playing... we'll be starting Return to Monkey Island. Ooh, we're about to start putting in the lights. Look at this. 2 steps away. This set does have lights. Here's the little battery pack and such. I think I am out of the batteries it needs. So... might have to steal some batteries from something so we can see it lit up. Yeah, I want to say it takes AAA, and I think we just ran out of AAA batteries like a week or so ago. Have I bought more? No. Why would I do something silly like that? Buy more? I think having a tavern of some sort in this story is also something from Treasure Island. Probably. Shout out to the Binbo Inn. Ah. I love the pun. And then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. Yes. One and two. I like the design of this pirate tavern. It's like it really does look like it's a broken boat, which I mean I guess is a normal pirate tavern look, but this is a fun build. I do recommend this set. Anybody looking for a fun off-brand quote-unquote. This one is by the brand I Am Brick altogether. They have a number of different little sets. Welcome in, Tyler the Superman. Thanks for popping in. How are you? I hope you're well. We are celebrating International Pirate Month by building this brick set. My weekend has been okay. I had yesterday off work, which is rare for Saturdays. Was I able to actually rest? No, of course not. My brain was like going 100 miles a minute thinking of everything that I still have to get done before DragonCon. Get in there. Okay. An epic Saturday. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna break out our light kit here. This should be real interesting. This is a pretty in-depth light kit, guys. B1 and B2 longer. A1, A2 shorter. Been to your first ever concert? Nice. First real concert I ever went to was right after I got out of college, if I remember correctly. Oh, got little extra pieces here. Okay. No, don't fall. No, it fell. Okay. So it looks like B1 and B2 are like the same length, and A1 and A2 are the same length. So was it prepared to be an electrician today? You've seen the Lincoln Park Experience. Nice. I feel like this isn't in there all the way. It's so small! I didn't know I need my up-close glasses. Go. Alright, and then A2. Here. Then the battery pack. So those all go off this way. They're so dangly. Light kits are great and also very annoying. No! Come back. Okay. Okay. This one goes off that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go steal some AAA batteries from something. What can I steal some AAA batteries from? And get this untangled, and then this has a sticky on the back to go right between these two windows. Welcome in, Suntroa. Thank you for casting a spell. Any intentions or wishes for your spell? I'm gonna guess that work ends quickly, or at least passes quickly. Okay. Try and keep these sorted. Bingo! Yep, that's what I thought. May work pass quickly. Should go follow Suntroa Arts. That is my hubby and the creator of all the art on my page except for like the backgrounds, which he's working on slowly. Ask a character and creature artist to do backgrounds, and he keeps saying it doesn't look right. I'm like, I don't need it to look perfect. It's not a real space. It's in fact a magical space. Okay, before we get too far, I am going to mute my microphone for just a moment and go see if I could steal... Oh, look, a distraction. Exactly, that's what you keep doing. I'm gonna go see if we can steal, if I can steal 3... Is it 3 AAA or 2 AAA? Before this gets too buried in here. 3 AAA. Okay. I will be right back. Found some. I stole them from an AC remote that we aren't using right now, a little window unit that we aren't using right this moment. And also I found one in our battery stores, so... Hey! Lights work. That's what I wanted to test. Lights work. Turn it back off. Okay. Right, A2. This shorter one. Untangle it from the other two. And it goes... just under here. Right there. All right. Now we have to deal with the chaos of having a light cords to build around, which is always a little bit chaotic. Okay. Ooh, a treat for Azar. Now, where are his treats? Oh, they're over here. There's a little freeze-dried strawberry for him. And there he goes. Thank you for the treat for Azar Amaze. I am certain he appreciated it. I don't know why I put that there. It doesn't go there. There we go. Got a little hole here. All right. I need like one additional arm. There we go. Then we're gonna do the same thing over on this side. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Just like Zaphod Beeblebrox. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure, isn't that from, Monkey Island? It's been a while since I've played any. And we're gonna solve that in less than a week. Oh, dang. Where is this other? I thought I saw it earlier. Same kind of humor, but no. Alright, I swear I saw this other window grate. Oh, there it is. Smushed up against another. Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay. We have our wires tucked in and going around. There we go. We are going to finish this build today. There we go. Ooh. Don't break. Don't break. Okay. So... Wait. Okay, and then... Put you over there for the moment. Always tricky working with, once it gets down to the lighting kit parts. It's a little tricky working around the light cords. In theory, they'll run down the channel. I don't know if you guys can see. They run down the channel of the bricks here. Maybe on the close-up cam. See, we go through there. But it is tricky. It does make the bricks kind of pop up a little bit. They're not like very... They're a little unsturdy. If they get bumped, they'll probably pop off. But... wonder if I can put them through a couple different channels here. Ease that tension a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay. And now we block this in. That is a little inconvenient. Because the light block is in here, right? The battery pack? We're about to put stuff on top of it. Which that doesn't seem very, convenient. These just kind of sit here. I guess it only has like 2 pieces that are holding it on, so... Theoretically, it should peel off pretty easy. Because that's really all that's holding it on. So hopefully it would at least be easy to take off. Not that. Where are you? 1x3. Might have to reload. Where are you? Oh, that's not red, that's brown. I swear I'm not colorblind. They just don't represent the colors very well. There we go. That porthole. That. Nope, that's short. There you are. Okay. Now we're gonna spin it around. Put our planks on this side. There we go. Get that tucked under there. All right, there we got our boards on that side. All right, and 2 little guys on top. As a quick reminder, we do have the puzzle going in the background. You don't have to work on it, of course, if you're busy doing other things. Just reminding folks, it is a pirate-themed puzzle. I will have pirate-themed puzzles up all my streams and pretty much all month long. They're up between my streams too, so if you're feeling like puzzling, that link should always lead to a puzzle. Thank you for the hydrate amaze. In my custom Tavern and Glade cup, available at Fourth Wall, which exclamation point merch. Get you the link. Drink up me hotties, yo ho. I really wanted to put like some pirate songs, like pirate shanties for my stream music, but I didn't want to. I have a different track for my VODs versus like streaming, but I didn't want to risk. I'm too chicken. There it is. There was a couple pirate songs I had thought about putting on here, but I'm too chicken. No drunken say. I know. I'm too chicken. I even have 2 separate tracks, but I still I don't want to. What if it's like the one time someone important comes in my stream? Like that'll ever happen. My tiny little tavern over here. That's fun. I don't have any more room on my desk to put things places. Jeez. It keeps being like, okay, and now we're going to build this other thing. Dang. I'm out of space. Okay. Alright, no, this goes here. Alright, where is his plate? It is a 1x4. There it is. In the wrong spot. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright. Okay. All right, and then this goes there. And then all right. Well, that's fun. Fins. Okay, so it's gonna go... Well, this is interesting. It spins! I think this is going to be a chandelier? Okay. Now we're gonna make some little torches. They just stick in there? Yeah. We do have an ad coming up here in just a couple minutes. I will stop building during the ad break. I will probably collect the pieces I need for my next step, but I won't build during the ads. This is a really cute chandelier. Look at that. Cute. There we go. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and place this on top, and then the ad break should start immediately after. A1, gotta go under here. Oh, that ad break started. Okay. No, don't break. I'm just shoring up some pieces here during the ad break. We just attached two big old pieces together, so I am just making sure everything is secure. And now I'm taking a drink. Minute 30 remaining in the ad break. Go ahead and swap pages. One minute remaining. Seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and set out the pieces for my next step here. At least try and find them. welcome back from the ads, everybody. All I did during the ads was set out my pieces for the next step, as well as shore up the parts that I just plunked together. Now we have a light and a map to place. We got a map, guys. Why won't you focus? Okay, we have a light to place, and this is going to be a little tricky. So this... see if I can show you guys. You see that little light dangling down in there? A little clear stud on a rope, or on the wire? I've got to place that in there. Good thing I have little fingers. I probably am going to have to take something off, though. Let's see. Let's see if I could do this. This is always super tricky to do. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. No! I slipped. And I'm breaking stuff over here in the process. Okay. Let's try this again. And of course, now that dang no-see-em decides that it wants to fly at my face again. No! Don't break. What's breaking? Okay. Drat! My table fell over. I go in through the window. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn that on. That way I have some light. See what I'm doing. Okay. Is there something I can easily unbuild here? Yes. Okay. I got the light brick on. However, in the process, I knocked the table over and knocked the hot dog off the table. So now I gotta get the hot dog back on the table. Alright. Come on, table. Having 2 fingers to put the table on is kind of not ideal. I could do it. I believe in me. Okay, table is on. Table is on. Now we gotta get the hot dog on. Dang it! The table fell off again. Okay, table is back on. The rum bottle fell off and the hot dog fell off. Okay, hot dog is back on. Now let's get the rum bottle back on. That didn't work. Come on. Okay. Alright, I have tweezers. What am I doing? Okay. Whew. That was way more difficult than it was supposed to be. Let me make sure everything is Locked back in here. Brick just like popped off and I have no idea where it went. It was a bottom brick though, so not a super important one, but... Parrot, stay on there. You managed to not fall off through all of that madness. Now you choose to fall off? Come on. There we go. Okay. Woo. That was ridiculous. Oh, okay. Now B1. Under here. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. That looks right. Ah, next step. We were on that 2-step page way too long. All right, now we're gonna need red. We're making a red roof, guys. Okay. So dark red, light red, dark red, dark red, light red, and then this goes underneath. So this is, I'm assuming, the sail. Okay. Now, need some dark red. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the inverted sail of Inverted Sail Tavern. gonna be the roof. Keep striking out. One of those. Those. Got 2 tattered edges. Go. That one, and then I need the other direction. Yep. I don't like these type of hinges. They kind of, want to try and break. They're also really hard to push together. They hurt my fingers. I don't like it. Should not hurt my fingers to put it together. Okay. This is very interesting. I'm not entirely certain how this is going to come together. Well, it's not going to come together if I keep dropping bricks. That's for sure. Found that piece that fell off earlier. I'll reattach it here in just a second. those tweezers. Wait, not Q-tips. Those aren't Q-tips. Those are tweezers. Okay, so... Go away, no-see-em. Goodness. There we go, we got a shape. Shapes are fun. Okay. And then this goes... there. That's fun. And now we're going to build the other side. Oh, I know what I hadn't mentioned. Centroa and I went to go see Spider-Man Brand New Day this past week. It was pretty good. It was definitely a win in our books. So if anybody's on the fence about seeing it, we recommend it. It was a lot of fun. We've yet to really see a Spider-Man, a Tom Holland Spider-Man movie that we have not enjoyed. So this continued that track record. Did I not grab? Oh no, I did. I grabbed enough. I just wasn't paying attention. Dang, I almost had the no-see-em. So close. Not 3. I need 4 sets. Just seems like these are going to break every time I push them together. Oh, and they're so hard. It hurts my fingies. My little fingies. All right. I can consolidate again. Yay. Okay. Wait, did I do that wrong? I did, didn't I? No. No! I caught it. We're good. Everything is fine. We're all fine here. Thank you. Oh, this no-see-em is driving me crazy. Oh, amazed. Trying it. Join in on the drop game. You hit for 95% or higher. I will mail you a channel sticker. There we go. There's our roof. That's so cute. Okay. Now, we need one of these pieces. Next page. We're getting towards the end, guys. And I want to say at the end of the book, so for those who were not here when we started this build, this third-party company, IM Bricks, goes hard. So this instruction book, I'm going to show you guys, just for those who weren't here before. it has a backstory. There's a map. There is a map. Like, with cities and continents and seas. It is a map. And there is a little intro story here about the Inverted Sail Tavern. And when we get to the end, looks like there's a 2-page story. So hang on till we get to the end and I will read our story out loud. So these guys went hard. They were not messing around when they decided to make a brick set. They're like, we're gonna make a brick set. It's gonna have a story, dang it. Is that where that goes? We're building a little bit of the ship here, obviously. Okay. This need to go all the way up? Oh, I forgot to put... There we go. All right, so doing the railing here, looks like. Well, not the railing, the upper edge of the ship here. Making it smoothed off. And I guess you could call it the railing. Okay, and then we're gonna flip her over. There we go. hard to see where these go. Because everything is brown. It's brown on brown. I think that's where these go. Well, we'll see how that all comes together, because it looks like they're supposed to be in a different, like, higher than the piece next to it, but they are definitely not, and I don't know how they would be. I didn't miss a step or anything. Double checked. Okay. Do, and then flip it over. And this goes on there. Not sure what we're building here, but it is complicated. Okay. All right. No, CM, I am gonna get you. There we go, and then that goes upside down here on the end. Dang it. Woo. Caught it. All right. Spin it this way. Let's go in there. All right. Put these bigger pieces back in here now that we have space again. Yes, that's a whole boat. They just sent a boat. They're like, here's a boat. So it comes with a little cannon. The cannon can be used as a stud launcher. That's funny. I won't be using the cannon as a stud launcher, but it can be, and that's amazing. Oh, I did the wrong side. I was like, that didn't look right. Because it's not right. There's our inverted ship. I think this is where the inverted sail tavern comes from. Well, this would be the sail, but I guess this would be the mast on the underside of the wrecked ship. Got our anchor chain. About to put on our anchor here shortly. Really? Come back here. All right. There's our anchor. These are a bunch of round pieces, so I'm going to collect them in here. Bird. Seagull. Alright. Same thing on the other side. with another seagull. Just in the reversed direction. We are about to have ads. I'm gonna get this put on. Okay. Those ads are about to run. We will be back in 3 minutes. All I'm going to be doing is I'm going to set out the pieces for my next step. And I might attach the final light. Maybe. But I'm definitely going to set out the pieces for my next step. But then we will be back in 3 minutes. I'm also going to consolidate so that I can stop flipping back and forth here. There we go. And now I can have space on my desk for all of the pieces. That ad break ends in a little less than 2 minutes. Oh, did those batteries already die? Wow. Ooh. I don't like that. This get real hot. You know what? I think one of these batteries might be bad. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute my microphone and go get a napkin.
Stretch!
One of those batteries was indeed leaking. Had not fully exploded yet. So I should be able to clean it up. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I realized that the lights had turned out, but the battery pack was still on. And, one of the batteries I stole from an AC remote was apparently on the edge of its life, and it had leaked. So... But we caught it pretty quickly, so there was just a little bit of residue in there. This battery is still good. It's just hot. But this battery is still good. I'm gonna give a quick glance to see if I could find any other AAA so that we could see it with the light, all the lights attached and on. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm also gonna wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. These I will definitely have to take back out because they are for a remote we do currently use actively. Dang. I hope that didn't bust the battery pack here. Even with these batteries in there, it's still not working. Alright, well, we might not be able to see our... thing lit up. Dang! I wonder if I can order another battery pack. Because it does attach separately. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to see it lit up, unfortunately. But I think that busted the whole battery pack. Okay. Well, that was a fun diversion. Sorry about that, guys. Let us continue on with the build here and get this finished. There's only a few more steps left, and then we bring everything together. And that should be real fun. Azar is also about had it. He has only so much patience for Mama's streams. there's our flag. Yeah, I think we busted that battery pack. That was mighty unfortunate. Sorry I'm not going to get to show it to you with the light kit on. But I did notice when I reopened it, like, it was real hot. And that one battery... Ooh. I'm gonna take this whole... Sorry, I had to go wash my hands again. I got a little bit more stuff on there. But yeah, the battery was real hot. And then if you notice, I just noticed this. You see right here? Kind of warped. I wonder if it actually started like burning. Or like melting. That is crazy. But oh, I see. There's still some liquid in there. Hold on. Let me get a paper towel. That was a diversion. Nothing like battery acid in your Lego set. Glad we caught that as quick as we did. Okay. So I'm going to try and find another one of those battery kits. Sorry we won't get to see it lit up. But we also aren't going to see it lit up on fire. So, you know. That's benefit. That's a good thing. Alright. This goes upside down. And this last light goes right here. I know my name is PyroKitty, but, you know, I don't generally like to actually have fire in my tavern unless it's where it's supposed to be. Like on a candle or the fireplace or in an unruly patron's drink. Okay. Attaching the boat together. Ship together. Tricky part. Without breaking everything. Come on. Dang it. Deer head keeps wanting to fall off. There we go. Okay. Reattach you. Gotta reattach the anchor. It also fell off. There we go. And now, gotta put that whole bad boy on top this bad boy. And I can already tell this palm tree is gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna twist it. Yeah. All right. That off for the moment. What's in the way? Something is catching. What is catching? Right. Something on this end. So that's all lining up. What is in play? Time for a flashlight. Dang it. Our mast is coming up. the upper story's coming apart, guys. Okay. Try this again. What fell? Something fell off? All right, what is in the wrong place? There's these under pieces, these pieces on the underside, and I think one of them is in the wrong. Okay. I think I fixed that problem. But what is the problem over here? Palm tree fell apart. Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Light that keeps getting in the way in there. It's still in the way. I think that solved it. Okay. Let's fix our palm tree that came apart again. All right. Why are you so loose now? What is happening? Why won't you stay up? There. I'll just move that rock to hold you up because I don't know what's going on. Okay. Now we still have like 2 more steps left and then we'll be finished and I will read the final story. We just have our little provisions boat here to put together. Good thing, because Azar is starting to get angry. You're probably going to start hearing him bark in the background here shortly. Has a barrel and 2 rum bottles in it. The very important provisions. And a treasure chest in it with gold. There's our little treasure chest with some gold in it. And then we have our ores, which are needed for rowing. And then this... Will you connect down? No, you're just loose on there. Good to know. Okay. And now we are complete. And I'm going to show her off to you, and then we're going to read the little story that came with it. So, there's our flag. Little roof where we tried to catch a fire. Sorry I can't show it off lit up with you guys, but... Got a little... There's the inside. Actually, I can turn on... Will you turn on? Oh. There we go. Table with the hot dog up there. There we go. Now... let's read our story. One night, one storm, one new legend. One stormy night, the sea roared in fury, and the inverted sail tavern swayed gently with the waves. The door burst open, and a gaunt figure stumbled in, his coat drenched with seawater, his right hand clutching a glass bottle tightly. All eyes turned toward him. "The treasure, it's real," he gasped, his voice quivering. "I saw the ghost ship with my own eyes. It sailed silently in the moonlight, and the crew, they had no shadows." Silence gripped the tavern. The tavern keeper stepped forward, his voice calm, yet laced with curiosity. And then... the man's trembling hands unsealed the glass bottle, pouring its contents onto the table. Grains of golden sand that shimmered with an eerie blue glow in the candlelight, as if they did not belong to this world, An old sailor's single eye narrowed, his voice grave. You returned from the cursed isle, didn't you? The man's face paled, his voice hoarse. That isle, that island, it's unlike any place on Earth. I found an ancient tablet half buried in the sands, inscribed with the forgotten paths of old sailors. The map, where is it? The tavern keeper pressed. With shaking hands, the man pulled a seawater-soaked treasure map from his tattered coat. Its edges were frayed, its surface depicting a winding route through uncharted isles and perilous waters, leading to a single X at its center. Murmurs spread through the crowd. A cloaked sailor furrowed his brow and muttered, "This route. I've seen similar markings in a captain's journal back in Old Port, but it pointed to a sea from which no one ever returned." The man's grip tightened, his voice a whisper. "You mean no one has ever made it back?" The sailor slowly shook his head, his eyes deep with foreboding. "No one knows what lies at the end. Some say gold, others a curse. But most never live long enough to tell the tale." By dawn, the man had vanished without a trace, leaving behind only the treasure map and an unanswered mystery. From that day forward, whispers of the treasure spread through the Inverted Sail Tavern. But this time, the rumors weren't just about gold. They spoke of an unknown sea and the deeper secrets lurking beneath its waves. As the tavern's motto goes, every story becomes a part of the Inverted Sail. And that is the tale of the Inverted Sail Tavern. That was fun. Turn that off. But yeah, on that note, I think we will go and say hello to another friend. Thank you all for hanging out with me, but don't run away just yet. We are going to go find someone to raid. I will be back on Thursday the 13th to kick off Return to Monkey Island at 12:30 p.m. Central. Thank you, Amaze, for the subscription today. Let's see. Who can we go say hello to? There's our raid messages. Top one if you are a subscriber, bottom one if you are not. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Let's... Are you about to wrap up? Hold on, I'm making sure this person isn't wrapping up. Got a couple options. Let's go somewhere we've not gone before. Let's go say hi to Mora More. So right now is an event going on called the Stand Up Builders, supporting Stand Up to Cancer. And he is showcasing other stand-up builders. And we're gonna go say hi. Well, let's go support this charity event. And yeah, that's always fun, supporting charity. Stand Up to Cancer is a very deserving charity. One of these days, I might actually be involved in the Stand Up Builders. I've just got to get around to building up the nerve for it. All right, so let's go say hi to More. I will be back on Thursday at 12:30 p.m. to play Return to Monkey Island. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week, and I hope I see you all on Thursday. Bye, my friends.